14 of Impulse Drive. Who remembers what happened last time?
We handed in a bounty, I believe. A pair of bounties.
Actually.
2. Yeah. And Ozzy killed one of them in cold blood. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Dead.
One's dead, yeah. So he must have been a particular wrong one.
I do believe that after that, we did go to a place where we need to deal with our impounded ship.
Yeah.
I do. Tad had a discussion with what's your name. She appeared and she was. I think she was the reason why our ship was impounded.
Yes, Bria O'Hara.
Right.
She had a chat, and when things got a little bit contentious amongst the crew of the Last Hope, Tad let loose about his past. And he may still have shit to say about it.
Yeah.
Probably once you get more more privacy.
Right.
Yeah.
And after that, obviously a little bit of mistrust towards O'Hara from Ozzy, and then that the guy came in. He was wondering why the door's locked. I unlocked the door. He came in. We got on with our little thingy regarding contraband. Then we went on there. He was doing a search, and eventually during the search, there were some void leeches, camping out in our ship, as pointed out by Roomba. Ozzy also helped with his laser vision, and they saw there's a bunch of these things, and there's still eggs in these spots. So we ended up having to wanted to clear them out. Our goal was to shut off the reactor in the back so they can go to a different place. But at this rate, we may as well just annihilate them, because it's looking like that. What idea is still to lure them, I imagine. So Ozzy had some struggling. Roomba did some. Did they use the flamethrower at one point? They did, didn't they?
Yes.
And then a water thingy, and then an assault rifle.
Flamethrower the shit out of.
Military cleaning robot.
Okay, it
shit, yeah,
from
Roomba's
a secret organization.
a badass.
It has, and the facility it came from has medical facilities that could do with being sterilized with cleansing fire.
Indeed.
And this thing here on the orange little blip thing, I think. Okay, so I think Dr. Theo did something to create that. I don't remember what he did to create this sort of like. What was it?
I don't remember either, but it's basically just giving off an energy signature that they're holding.
You hooked a battery up to an inductor or something?
Oh, that was it, yeah.
And just yeeted it.
It's just an induction coil.
Yeah.
It's a little thing you can do with it, with a battery and a wire, and gives your friends electric shocks.
So you basically just short-circuited the battery then?
Pretty much. But I'm assuming I've got enough bits on hand to make it happen on a clock, which is interesting to the leeches.
And just to make doubly sure, I took a calamity. I already got back to Cora about it. And I think, and just as okay, so I did forget on the way. I would have healed up injuries, and I already took care of that. I already fixed that last session we were doing. So
Yeah, that was
so
kind
he
of my
should
fault.
be. It's all right. It's all right. Well, I also forgot. It's like I also should try to keep track of my hurdy points.
Yeah,
If I got hurt.
and don't be afraid to take a couple of hits. Your characters are quite resilient, and you've got 2 healers who can one who can heal you up psionically, and one who can literally give you the surgery that you need to recover from the hurt bad condition.
You've also got one healer who can give you kisses goodnight.
Yes, but those are kisses that poison you and put you to sleep.
It depends. If Tad likes the person, he could just do the one that puts him to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You can kiss some leeches now.
I kiss no leeches. I don't know where they've been.
The leeches would be happy to kiss you, but currently they're a little preoccupied by a glowing thingamy.
Our current goal is to sort of lure the rest of them, and but I think out of frustration. But yeah. Anyways, obviously I don't want to continue up. You lead. you're the base master. So yeah, that's as far as I remember what happened up to that point. We left off of here with that orange thingy there. Yeah.
So a lot of the leeches are being attracted to that, but
some are unfortunately stuck behind locked doors.
Yes. Additionally, I believe you've remotely deactivated the reactor.
Yes.
But there's only one door open between the reactor and the beacon that you've created.
Yep.
And you're all right next to it.
Yep.
So they're gonna just try and go there.
Roomba's full on expecting to be thrown at them.
By the way, what's Roomba's hooks?
Roomba's hooks are: my loyalty to the company is blinding, even if users do not realise. Non-consumerism confounds me. I must understand how to push corporate desires onto all beings. I'm wary that user Theo may have an interest in my internals. I must avoid being alone with him.
Didn't we
Not entirely
talk about,
unwarranted.
Didn't we talk about Roomba not really applying get experience?
Yeah.
Yeah, Roomba's not going
Oh,
to.
those-
Well, Roomba won't advance, but Roomba has hooks that can help everyone else advance.
Yes.
So you don't get penalized for not having an extra, not having Luna there to interact with.
It's also roleplay guidelines for how
That's
to
very
deal
true.
with this NPC.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ish for fun. Yes. So, what I would like to do for this, I forgot. I forgot to transition to the Roll20 on my stream. Is I think the leeches in the reactor room are all going to try and go for Roomba because it's the closest source of energy.
Yep.
Everything else has been shut down. There's bare minimum power, and there's a robot right there.
And how are all the leeches in this room and this room gonna come towards Roomba?
The ones in this one
Yeah.
will, because they've got a doorway. Those
Okay.
ones will just continue to bash their faces into a door.
Yeah, they are locked in there unless you choose to open the door. That is the secret compartment. You will need to open it at some point. Because there's some drugs you want to slip in there. Unless you want to carry them on your person. Which totally won't be suspicious at all.
In character, like out of character, I know a good way, because I got a new move. But in character,
Yes, the prison pocket move.
Drug mule move.
and in character, I'm just trying to think because Ozzy right now is frustrated at these stupid things, and he took a bite. I mean, he didn't take the bite. They took the bite out of him, and yeah, he's a bit frustrated. He wants to face these things head on, and he's just he's gonna eat with the whole angry orange burst of brain juice, just spilling out everywhere, from him.
Green juice.
Well, I mean, no, okay.
Maybe psionic energy.
Yeah, psionic energy. I just made it sound like Ozzy just got shot in the head.
Just casually leaking cerebrospinal fluid from all orifices.
Ozzy is like a red lantern. He is powered by rage.
This is the single most erotic exchange I've ever listened to.
Atrocitus is going to come up right up to him and, oh, you'll be very welcome in here.
Yeah, let me just ban a bot who joined the stream.
Fun.
Sing.
No.
What was it about?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
One of those, I'm interested in supporting your channel through this, and this.
No, it was advertising some kind of stream management service.
Yeah. No, I had one of them the other day in my stream.
Yeah.
So the leeches are all going to go for Roomba. With the way you guys are positioned, Ozzy and Tad are blocking them from Roomba. They're going to kind of slither towards you, and try and get through you. What would you like to do?
Okay, so I would. So they're right there.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I have full view. Because there is a particular move that I want to double check to sure the range of this thing. All right. As long as they're all visible. Okay. So how many from my spot are visible in this room and over here that I can immediately see? And just by looking around, how many are in the reactor that I can see visibly, as well as
that you can see here from where you are there?
Yeah.
Just the three.
Just those three? Okay.
Yeah, just the bottom three, because you can't see around corners.
Right.
And these two are like at the very top of the reactor, so you wouldn't be able to see them anyway.
Okay, so how to do this without playing, because he wouldn't know how to. If he knew he could do this, he would find a way to strategically get them all, but he doesn't. So, so the three that I see and the three that are not the multiple ones that are back here, they'll just be affected. So this is what I'm going to do. I think as these things get closer, Ozzy's kind of feel like he's gonna burst again, with brain energy, and he's just gonna and he grips his gauntlet hand, and he's just like, I had enough of all of these little bastards. They're gonna get off my ship, and he just he's gonna send a hard punch into the one right here, in front of him. And in this moment, there is a visible bit of orangish energy coursing through his gauntlet, and it was eyes flare up, and his eyes flare up, and I'm going to use advantage. I'm going to spend spend point. I can't talk. I'm going to use a point of storm to give myself advantage on this. And I'm going to utilize yeah, I'm going to smack it, and I'm going to discharge it. So let me do my firefight first. Hopefully I hit. So volatile advantage.
You hit.
Yep. Perfect. So first thing I'm going to the 3 I'm going to choose. I need to see. One of them I know I'm going to choose. I'll be discharging and reduce damage.
Yeah.
Wait, let me try to. The rest of them I need to see again.
Hold a position or halt in advance. Make an advance or force your enemy out of cover. Impress, dismay, or frighten your enemy. Or disengage and take a moment to recover.
Oh yeah, I'm going to do that. Disengage, recover after this because it makes sense. All right, but yeah. So what happens? I do hit. Discharging, and instead, so this is what happens. When he slams his fist into the thing, his kind of rage takes over, and coming from the impact and himself is an eruption of reddish orange energy surrounding all visible enemies, I should say. Like surprisingly, after this wave of reddish orange energy enveloping all of these guys and the 3 that are directly in front of him, and surprisingly, after this burst of reddish orange energy assaulting these leeches, himself and Tad, Theo, and Roomba are all unharmed from it. And yeah, and
All right.
Ooh.
There are a large number of slightly cooked-looking piles of goop that resemble a jellyfish that has been left on a beach and prodded by one too many children.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll my. Did I take any damage? Well, I guess I reduced it because they only did like 1, right?
Yeah, you would not have taken any harm. Only one of them was in range.
Okay, so I will roll my recover. Okay. I guess it's Roll20's way saying it's sorry for about my crappy rolls from last time. I just jinxed it now. Great.
So Tad, another couple. Okay, you've got a fat one there. Another couple of leeches head towards you. They don't quite get right up to you, but you can see them on their way.
Okay. Right. So I would like to shoot them in the face.
They don't
with my
really
shotgun.
have faces, but they certainly have mouths.
Yeah. Well, shoot them in the mouth with my shotgun.
I think Ozzy's gonna be like in a sort of recovery state, like kind of taking his breath, and he just spent a lot of energy there, so he's just gonna take a moment on the ground, panting.
And also reloading your gun. Well, reloading your wrist.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you probably swap a new battery in there or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So would that be volatile?
It will be. Actually, no. It will be Alpha Strike. Yeah.
Okay. So what am I rolling for that?
Calculating.
Oh, calculated. Okay.
I forgot to apply covering fire, which I can just give to Tad then, because he has the shotgun. He's right there. Might as well.
Calculating.
I don't think he's going to need it.
You might need it.
Yeah. I drop the gun and it goes up in my face.
No. I guess roll another d6.
Okay. 2. I'll just roll that.
Get a 3, at least. There you go.
That.
Hey.
That'll do. That's 10.
Hey.
Yeah. All right. On a 10 plus, choose 2. Do you disable or disarm them? Do you is your position not exposed? And do you deal your weapons harm? If your weapon has a discharge tag, you can discharge it to double the harm.
I think I'll do him harm and disable them.
Okay. Well, if you do any harm, they will die. So I will say
Okay.
you kill 2 of them instead.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I've
had it with these motherfucking leeches on this motherfucking spaceship.
Theo, you can see there's one, basically one left that is trying to get to your little signal emitter. And Roomba, you might be able to detect the 2 inside the hold. You would certainly know that you are seem to be attracting them.
Good.
What were everybody's reaction? What were the characters' reactions to the explosion that didn't hurt anybody except the leeches?
Roomba would not have a reaction.
I think Theo would hesitate, blink, and decide to deal with that later. This is not the time to examine that. He also knows that Roomba seems to be very well set up for hitting things with fire, and is probably quite capable of dealing with more than one thing in the room ahead. He's therefore going to go and slash this one remainder with his heavy katana.
Okay. Then roll firefight.
9.
Success. Okay, you choose 1. If you choose to take evasive action and take -1 harm, you just kill it, and it doesn't manage to do anything to you.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I shall do that.
You make it into some rather unpleasant-looking sushi.
Yeah, I'm not mixing that in my noodles.
Would you make sushi in your noodles anyway?
I mean, nothing wrong with fish noodles. I'd probably cook it.
Then it would stop being sushi.
No, I'd stop being sashimi. Anyway.
I despise this bear. Okay, what does the Roomba do?
Roomba, go in here.
Okay.
I am unsure which of my modes would do the least damage to the surrounding equipment.
Oh no.
Probably not the water jet. I think
Yeah.
the water jet would probably do the most damage to the surrounding equipment.
Yeah.
I think we've already activated the fire suppression systems as well.
Yeah. Sodic, he'll try and cleanse them with fire, but obviously has the potential to not go as planned.
You do have some more precise attacks if you wanted to use those, but I mean, if you roll a 6-, something might happen.
Mm. I suppose he could sort of head up to one and just smack it.
Okay. Then roll firefight. All right. Luckily, the closest one is this one here, which is not on the reactor itself, so you don't accidentally breach the reactor casing or anything crazy like that. I will say it sticks to you. You go to hit it, and just as you are doing so, it just like manages to get just slightly out of the path of your swing, and uses that to quickly latch onto your arm, which then goes numb and flops down to one side. You take 1 harm.
Mm-hmm. I am hurt bad.
Beep boop. Power drain detected.
Grimber, no!
All right. Who wants to go next?
I do want to sort of keep the thing of that burst of him not being able to properly control it, taking him out a little bit, like in the. He's gonna. I guess he's gonna retry. He's gonna try to recover. I mean, I hear he recovered, but he's going to stand up in the sense of recovering, in the sense of like standing up and getting his bearings of what the hell just happened. He says, "Well, I don't know what the hell that happened there. Deal with that later." And he moves in and just he'll see the thing attaching to Roomba, and and he's just gonna smack it. Like, just get off and go away.
Okay.
Like it's gonna be. It's not going to be as intensive as the other big burst that happened. It's gonna be gassed a bit, but he's gonna attempt to hit the leech.
All right.
He's panting like Hulk Hogan in the end of his match.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh god, yeah. He's the leg drop. Just do the leg drop on the leech.
The devastating leg drop.
Yeah, the devastating leg drop. Yeah, he's just gonna take the. I guess with that roll, he's gonna grab the leech, take evasive action, and just pop it, squeeze it,
Mhm.
twist
Alright.
it.
It's twisted. Very very much so. There isn't much left. You squeeze it out like a wet towel, and what is left is a fibrous, squishy mess, and a lot of juice on the floor.
Well, I guess that if we wanted to sample, this will be the best option because the rest of them are disintegrated, apparently. So, later we'll just put that in a jar. And I guess for the remaining stuff, I already recovered. And really, I'll frighten this one off of that off of the thing or something. I don't know if that'll do it, but I'll frighten it. And I'll apply my covering fire to somebody.
Roomba's looking the worst.
Yeah, the covering fire will go to Roomba because they didn't do so hot on their roll, so I'll give them a little bit of boost next time. For the next time.
All right.
So I used the frighten option for my firefight. Does it do anything against ill heat, or is it just brainless and doesn't understand the concept of fear?
It will do something. I don't know if it'll be in your favor. I guess it will try and drop down this way to avoid the Aussie.
Well, at least it's not on the reactor.
I mean, the reactor's turned off. It has no need to be on the reactor.
Oh.
It was just the fastest path towards Roomba.
Oh. All right. Okay.
Who's next?
Technically, if the order it should be, if the order is right, Ed would be technically next, I think.
Okay.
Well, it's the order is whoever wants to go next.
That is true.
As long as everyone's had a turn.
Yeah.
I'll run and start across the floor and blast this one.
Blast it.
Blast
If you roll low, you're gonna continue sliding into the wall.
Yeah. Out the window.
Funny. Oh no! Another hole caused by Ted.
Oh no. Calculating again or for the sale?
Calculating.
Okay.
It cannot retaliate from where it is.
Yeah. 6.
Alright. It pings off the floor. You miss the slug, but it cannot attack you from where it is.
Okay.
Roomba is now torn between the the misfired gun marks on the floor, solving the problem.
The desire to brush.
Remember, you can clean up later.
Covering fire for broom time. Take cover! You go mop that mess up. I'll cover you.
All right. Would Roomba or Theo like to go next?
I mean, I can.
Then go.
Roomba will take out his pistol to try and stun it. Albeit, with disadvantage. So this will go well. Oh,
Partial
actually,
success.
didn't go too bad.
Wait, you'd have disadvantage?
Yeah.
What about the?
I'm
What
hurt
about
bad.
the? Oh. Does my advantage negate that
Yeah,
for
cancel
covering
out.
fire?
But
But that
doesn't
won't make a
matter.
difference because I think it was my lower one that came first anyway.
Oh, okay.
But it's still an 8.
hmm?
Um,
Oh yeah, it was the lower one that came first.
so I'll use it to take evasive action.
I mean, you don't have to take evasive action. This would have been an alpha strike. 'Cause it can't attack you from where it is. which would have been even better for you because you are a calculating bot, I think. Or at least that would make sense. You kill it.
Cool.
What does that look like? You said this was you were trying to stun it.
Yes, the pistol has the stun property. So I imagine it's sort of closer to sort of a built-in taser, to a degree, but obviously a more detachable option. And he manages to shakily with his non-numb arm aim at the creature and zap it.
All right. It is a twitching mess on the floor. It's up to you whether you want it dead or alive.
Roomba has now lost interest in it since it's not an active threat.
All right.
So that is
You
up
can
to
find-
others if they so wish to.
Theo will see if he can find some kind of container in our cargo bay and indeed contain the creature. A vague feeling that Lillian might be interested in it.
You also gotta keep it. It does
The-
asexually reproduce.
Yeah, you are. Well, I mean, yes, but
Good luck with that in a confined space.
you you go to the closest place where you know a container is, and it is the kitchen. And you get a piece of Tupperware and you put it in.
So, 10-liter Tupperware jar.
I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if that'll hold. Will those things? Will that hold?
It's one of the ones with the clips on the sides.
Advanced technology, and we just have plastic Tupperware still.
I
Oh, it's
mean,
plasteel Tupperware.
yeah,
This thing is bulletproof.
exactly. It's microwavable and oven safe.
It's also designed for use even by species who prefer live meals.
All right. So we'll say you are over here. You've retreated to the kitchen with the specimen. All right. All of them appear to be dead that you can see. So I'll say it's the end of the encounter, although you are aware of these two being in there.
There's
Okay.
a laser vision. There's two more behind that door over there.
The beacon is still on, so they would be distracted enough if you wanted to open that door. That you could just continually alpha strike them until they died.
Yeah.
Yeah, shall we just deal with them now, or
Yes,
Yeah.
it's like squish,
Yeah.
squish. That's not Ozzy walking squish, but I mean, maybe he walked on. Maybe he walked on a leaf.
Yeah, you
walking on wet leaves?
you open the door, and some leeches come through. They basically ignore you at this point because they are trying to get to the energy source.
I'm gonna clothesline it.
All right.
When it goes through the door, I'm gonna clothesline it.
How the hell do you clothesline something so small?
With a
With
good
effort.
You just dive, and then your outstretched arms squish it.
Theo throws you a cheese slicer from the kitchen. Use the wire.
Yeah, I have no idea how that works, but sure.
Wait, I thought that was for peeling potatoes.
How would you use this for peeling potatoes? It is a wire on a handle.
Exactly. You use it for peeling vegetables.
How? Theo was just sort of looking between the cheese slice and a pile of potatoes on the work counter behind him, trying to do the mental maths. Sad. Have you ever in your life actually prepared food?
So yeah,
He
9.
gets take
I
out a
went
lot.
3
Take a basic
takeouts a day.
takeout and let's go get some takeout and iate.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah,
All
is
right,
everyone
so-
okay? Rimba.
I rolled a 9 on that thingy. Clotheslined him. Take evasive action. Just
Alright. I mean, you can use your Death Blossom if you want and just kill them both.
ooh. I mean, I can always recharge it later. Yeah. But I wanted to make it so it's like a. The way I wanted to handle it for right now until until downtime discussion is like a big fluke thing that I wanted to come off as a big fluke that he can't control. I don't. It's like if I do it again now, it looks
Yeah.
like more. Yeah. So that's
Alright.
the narrative I want to spin.
I'm not sure how I want to run Death Blossom for melee. It's an interesting thing. Like the way that you described it works, but you could just flavor this as you just hit both of them because they're both in melee.
That's true.
I mean, they're not
Well, I
both
guess-
in melee, but they could both be in melee very easily. Either way, you take them out.
Okay.
Like, I mean, you guys didn't even have to do a fight here.
No.
You chose to make this a fight.
That's my fault.
I mean,
Just go in circle.
if you had just moved yourselves from here to here and then shot them all when they came over to the law, they would all be dead. All right. You have a minute to catch your breath and decide if there's anything you would like to do. This is your secret compartment, remember? And the door is open currently. You can see your stashed goodies, grenades, anything else illegal that you had in your possession is in there, with the exception of the illegal painkillers in Ozzy's room.
Yeah. The contraband in there can be explained away through bounty hunter stuff because didn't you say there was you said there was like a law for bounty hunters to legally carry those things?
You can legally carry them.
Nobody's carrying them right now. They're just there.
Yes. You are not a weapons trafficker, however.
You said they were for sale.
You got a lot of grenades.
Well, bounty hunters gotta be prepared. You think I'm just gonna risk? I worked alone for a long time. You really think I'll go into a potentially charged situation all by my lonesome without any sort of extra protection? No way.
That's why I have 20 grenades.
I was going to say, I suppose it depends on the number of them we have. Like, you can explain away maybe 4, but anything more than that, it starts looking very suspicious.
You have an abstract number of grenades because they literally are not depleted as long as you can come back to the ship.
Ah, yes.
So you have, like a box with 50 of them if you want.
Then in that case, it might be best to stash them.
Yeah. we got plenty of secret compartments, so I'm not giving them up. So
No,
Uh,
that's what I'm saying. You have
Yeah.
about a minute before the guy realizes that the shooting has stopped.
We could just feign ignorance, say that we didn't know they were there. We bought the.
But
We did
they're
get
going
it
to-
second hand.
but then they're going to seize them, and then we wouldn't have them.
Hmm.
And then there would be some bureaucratic nonsense like, oh, but we can't take your word for that. You could be in trouble for that, and it'll potentially put us in risk of being arrested, because sometimes bureaucracy does not care of what excuses that we make.
When did you become me? Ozzy?
I've been in this business for a long time. I know the law. I've worked with the law.
I think you do probably also have some other illegal shit. I'm just not sure what else you have.
I can't think of anything other than the grenades, and I don't
Well,
think we have
You've
really
got a
much.
hologram projector, but currently that is being worn by someone in a different ship.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess also a direct line to an illegal organization.
I mean, what were they? They're here about contraband, not like communications.
I mean, they're going to search your shit. If you have a communicator that is wired to them, that would be contraband. Also, Tad has his stash of illegal drugs.
Yeah, I'm a person. Maybe. Do I?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Anything
let's-
incriminating is going in the safety hole.
Yeah, it's had.
I think Roomba might be a bit incriminating.
Well, yes, but I think he's already been seen.
Tad
Unfortunately.
immediately runs to his quarters and hides his drugs.
all right, I guess. Roomba.
Can I roll plans within plans in the Roomba situation? I want to suggest that. No, okay.
I said how.
I was.
Oh, sorry.
I was. Go ahead.
I want to suggest that Theo would recognise that this is possibly considered a stolen droid and would have long since changed the registration number.
Okay. You don't have to roll for that. I expect you probably have done that already.
Yeah.
Roomba, I need you to go into my quarters, and he's going to whisper this, but don't say this aloud. Don't say this aloud. Do not say this aloud. Do not say this aloud. I need you to take those bottles in my secret compartments and hide them away on your person. And then whenever they leave, I need them back.
He
Does
does
he
have
stop
a secret compartment inside. Well, or they do have a secret compartment inside them.
Confirmed.
Thank you.
And it will waddle its way off.
Just the bottles of pills. Just the pills. I got some personal stuff in there that are just not illegal, but I like to keep. Well, nobody needs to see them because. And no, it's not sex toys.
Yeah, Roomba, get out of my room.
That
There
is
are
sex toys.
many incriminating things in here.
Alright, what?
And what you, the fucking worst thing I can do right now is just say, and yet because Lillian is not here, you all miss Lillian's stash of incriminating things, illegal genetic experiments.
I wish Lillian was here.
How are we supposed to cover that up in a minute? All right, Tad, you'll need to pull some of your talking
Hello.
skills. I'm gonna quickly.
Is it
gonna
safe
quickly
in
move
there?
the-
Right, is there anything you right? Just so that we're on the same page, Ozzy. Is there anything you want me to avoid saying?
Just don't tell them about anything that we have hiding here. Obviously,
Mr. Graves or Captain?
regarding Luna's corner.
No, definitely.
Make something up. I can't think of anything good right now.
Right, if I say anything suspect, please just follow my lead. Just trust me. Please just follow my lead. And going open the door. Hello.
I'm going. Where's the door?
Captain.
Where's the door?
I have no idea.
I mean, you guys came in through here, so I guess it's over there.
Okay, yeah. Came in through the front.
I'm guessing you've locked and hidden the secret compartment.
Yeah.
Theo is going to bring the reactor back online, but is going to leave the lights on dim and blame current technical situation for it. Just make it that little bit harder to see things.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah. Right. All right. Do you trust me?
Last time you said that, you hit me in the face with knockout gas.
That's what I like to hear. And Tad will give Ozzy a peck on the forehead. And go and answer the door. Hello.
He'll put just in case that it's not like a sleepy kiss. He'll put his gauntlet in front of his forehead.
Yeah. Right. It's not like that again. It's not like that. I've learned my lesson.
Okay, good.
Okay. And then there was it. And then just wanders up. And it is completely fine. It's nothing to do with any of the toxins.
Okay.
So hello. Captain Graves is just tending to some wounds at the minute.
Is the ship safe?
Yeah, it is. It is safe right now.
Okay. Well, I will just have a quick look around then, and try and get out of your hair as soon as I can, so that you can get back to your recovery and repairs.
Sounds good.
If you could show me your cargo hold.
Okay. If you'll follow me through here, mind the leech corpses. We're getting them cleaned up right away once
You
once
can
we finish the inspection.
You can verify that there are no more leech life signs on board.
Yep, it's been verified, and we can ensure that you are safe. Can I get you a drink whilst you're here? We've just bought some nice peach tea.
Roll manipulate.
Okay.
Because if it was me, I would say yes.
Yeah. Just hand it through the screen. Manipulate.
Please do.
Will this have an advantage thing for you? Because you got a lot of fancy talky manipulate advantage stuff.
Yeah, I mean, am I trying? Yeah, I guess I'm trying to misdirect him a little bit.
I mean,
Is that
also,
sick?
Like, yeah, that would be sick. But also, like, offering a government official a bribe could be a thing. Okay. They accept your offer at face value and agree to the exchange, or they ask you to promise something and will do what you want if you agree. I think what he says is, well, maybe maybe later, maybe we could enjoy a cup of this peach tea together and discuss your adventures in space after this.
That would be lovely. This isn't Tad's first rodeo. Yeah, that would be lovely. Tell you what, give me I'll give you a ring after. What time do you get off?
Well, I can take my my lunch break after this, and I'll have an hour free.
Oh, perfect. We'll have a lovely peach tea and a biscuit, eh?
Oh, lovely. Yes, I'll just have a quick, very quick look around. I'm sure I won't find anything. I'll just make it
No,
quick.
please do.
And then I'll be right with you.
Please do.
All right. He quickly goes around, checking each room, and what would Ozzy be doing at this point?
Where's he at right now?
He is in the kitchen.
The kitchen. He's just let's see here. I think the idea was Ozzy was gonna get his bearings a bit after the whole thing, because the big explosion still rattled him a little bit. Then afterwards, he's going to sort of like make sure things are hidden appropriately in the grenade room.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Boom, boom.
and then I'll just and if he just happens to see him walk by, he'll have like he'll pull out some sort of rag from somewhere, if there is one around, and he'll just sort of wipe down a spot where there is goo stuff there, just to play it off as him cleaning up the mess from the leeches.
Okay. What about Dr. Theo and Roomba? Roomba is hurt bad, which means he technically needs surgery, aka repairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what better person for Dr. Theo, the one that Roomba does not trust?
Oh my god, yes.
It's okay. It's okay, Rimba. Dr. Pia will be about to fix you in a jiffy. I can just imagine.
Not down the workspace, you'll be alright. I'll get you as soon as I've sorted out the power situation.
Just imagine.
Roomba proceeds to go over here and put a lampshade on his head and hope that nobody notices him.
Oh, keep it out of the way. Don't worry, Roomba. We'll get you sorted.
We should work out what's wrong with that behaviour routine as well.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, Captain,
Yes.
how you faring up? Like that was some pretty intense shit there.
I don't know what the hell just happened.
Well,
I don't
yeah,
know what that was.
I'm not gonna lie, that's scary shit. That is.
It's almost just like how it happened that one day in the cargo hold, but this time nobody got hurt, not even me.
The
what he is.
inspector slaps Tad on the shoulder. Yeah, these leeches sure are scary.
Aren't they just? What does this inspector look like?
Kind of thin, and has a thin moustache. Appears to be half human.
Okay.
Like he looks like a kind of wiry snake in the grass type guy. Not exactly sleazy, but like but he looks like an administrator.
Like Steve Buscemi in Fargo.
Sure,
Okay.
but with a mustache.
Yeah, he has a mustache in Fargo.
Steve Buscemi with a mustache.
Yeah.
Hey, look. This one, oh my god. I mean, he's a little more average looking.
Yeah, what?
Than in Fargo.
Yeah. That police officer trying to get a description. What did he look like? Oh, kind of weird, but not in an unusual way.
Yeah, actually,
Just
like in Fargo, he's not that old.
nah.
So yeah.
And then the Swedish guy feeds him into a wood chipper.
I mean, if you met a government official who asked you out on a date, I think I would feed them into a wood chipper.
Yeah, well, right, Dad's not. It's not Dad's first rodeo, and if it keeps the team in the good book on the like on this on the RT with the powers that be, then so be it. He'll take one for the team and have a drink with us with this official.
Unfortunately, the ship doesn't have a wood chipper; it just has a trash compactor.
Yeah.
All right.
Right. How's the inspection going? Have you seen everything you need to see?
I just need to check over the living quarters.
Yeah, over here.
Okay.
You'll find the pool table that we used to play hockey.
When the hell we get this?
Unusual.
I don't remember this.
Well, you're barely in here. You should spend more time in here, Ozzy. Look, we've even got the new GameCube. We've got Mario Sunshine and Luigi's Mansion and everything. We've got Smash Brothers.
You mean the game Tesseract?
Yeah. Exactly. We got a Super Mega Smash Brothers Ultimate Edition Omega. It's the one. It's the one that has Steve Buscemi in it.
Yeah, instead of Mario Bros 64, it's Mario Bros 2 to the power of 10.
Yeah. Now imagine Smash Bros in Fortnite.
Oh no.
But yes, here's the living quarters. With the stick roll, could I use my con artist move into that?
I don't know what you need.
Just essentially like trying to sort of draw any attention away from Luna's room.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can do another one.
Yeah. Do sticks. Whoop. 11.
Okay. He pokes his head in there, and then you just say, "Oh, well, actually, yeah, you can say what you would like to say, but what he says when he pokes his head in is that, oh, I see you've got some beds made up into nests in here.
Oh yeah.
Is that piles of clothing?
It's more a kind of anxiety thing. They find like one of our party who are off visiting family. They get anxiety attacks sometimes, and they find one way to get to comfort themselves. They pile big piles of clothes on themselves. Which I found is quite comforting myself.
I think.
I mean, you ever tried a weighted blanket? They're amazing.
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
I'm quite partial. Well, I think I've seen all I need to see. Shall we have that tea?
Please, let's do it. I know a cracking spot down the road.
He is a little distracted as he leaves the ship. He's ticking things off on his tablet.
Fantastic.
We good to go? We good to go?
We're good to go.
Oh, yep, you're good to go.
I'll be back in a little bit.
That's fine. I gotta make a call.
Yeah, no worries.
You have fun with whatever the hell you're doing. So
Yeah.
just don't get kidnapped again.
I'll try not to. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I won't.
Good. Don't.
Well, I mean, I will.
sorry,
I mean,
I'm sorry.
I will and won't, depending on what your thing is.
True. But yeah. And Dad will treat this official to a nice cup of peach tea at nearby tea room, maybe.
And Ozzy will make the call to Luna.
What's Luna's communicator ringtone?
Probably some sort of like Eurobeat sort of music. Something just kind of that weird mixture of sort of your old sort of synth stuff mixed with sort of modern day random thrown out trash.
Numa, yay. Numa, yay.
She definitely, when her phone rings, has a moment of sort of having to scramble for it as she tries not to drop it, with her hands obviously being two of them having to be bound up, sort of thing. Normally, her reactions would be a bit better. Hello?
Oh no, this is Ozzy. We got our impounded situation solved. There may be we've kind of been infested with void leeches.
Oh, that doesn't sound like it would do the ship any good.
No. We've taken care of them. So there's been multiple so we need to when you get back on this ship, we need to talk because something happened that I cannot explain. Let's just say most of them. Let's just say most of them have been vaporized. And some of them, but we did get one or two samples for you. So.
Oh, that could be handy. Well, with the ship not being so stuck, I suppose that we could meet you up here, as it were.
Will we do that? Because the ship that the ship that you're on right now is it's not legal.
Well, exactly. That's why I was thinking, sort of, off planet.
Right. See.
So that,
off planet.
Yeah. So that. Well, I mean, the stealth systems on this thing are pretty decent, so we could probably get ourselves out of orbit pretty easily.
You can hear Kovlex, like looking over Luna's shoulder. Is that Ozzy? Tell him I'm here. Tell him hi.
Kovlex
Hi.
says hi.
I can get her up in this in space in just 10 minutes. Just tell us give me some coordinates and we'll be there.
All right. So we're on Iate. Is there a nearby place that we could go? Would Ozzy know of a place that we can go? That we could meet up with, not being interrupted by legal stuff.
Yeah, probably quite a few places in this solar system you could meet.
Well, how about there's a moon on the nearby planet or something? And the closest planet we could go.
That would be one of the gas giants.
Okay.
So a moon of one of the gas giants. You choose the smallest moon that counts, and you choose some random coordinates over like the South Pole.
South Pole's here?
Sure.
He gets dimension shunted yet again. He ends up on that moon.
I'm just imagining like while when Theodophilus finishes fixing up the ship, he goes and gets some noodles in the spaceport, and he bumps into Southport, who is also ordering noodles.
Being bounced around different dimensions.
Is this a different dimension that came from the Star Wars universe? This could be the Star Wars universe somewhere
I don't
in the
know.
fucking distance.
Well, it could largely be up to us.
Okay, so these are the coordinates to this moon. Tad he's having a coffee with the person who inspected our ship.
So he will be a little while, okay.
Yes.
I suppose that
We-
will give us time to make sure all the crates are actually strapped down properly rather than as loose as they were. I've been
Yes,
organising.
They
They were not very efficient here.
No, they never are. They care more about. Well, the only thing they are efficient with is the people they take. So
Yes, and well, hopefully one day we can put an end to that as well.
trust me, it's always on my mind. Always. Suppose then we'll meet you when we meet you. It's a shame that we can't really meet up with each other on the planet, but yeah.
Yes, if there were less risks, I would head over, but I don't want to, especially on my own, potentially end up with this projector going on the fritz.
How's our mutual friend Novahawk?
You know, Novahawk is getting a bit antsy. Seems a little anxious, but is happy to be safe.
what about our reptilian friend?
I think until they see their family face to face, they're going to be on edge.
Right. And once we meet up, I'll give Strig another call and ask where they said where he had his family go. Then we'll deliver them.
He straight would relate a meeting place that is a few hundred miles south of the space elevator.
Okay. All right. So I mean, then we still have to go there and pick him up then, and take him there. So, right.
You don't have to
all
pick
right.
them up; they can just come to where the stolen ship is, or you can just let the reptilian go.
Sure. Well, I mean, okay. So, what was the plan for them? Like to find a new place on Yate or off planet?
It's your plan. You tell me.
Well, I said to him, get him out of that.
Yeah, you got him out of the district. He doesn't have to provide them permanent housing.
Okay.
Still somewhere around here.
Okay. Well, I think he would want to try to avoid having him go out alone, or having his family go out, because, so. Okay, so I guess the plan is to, because I imagine that I imagine he would be too afraid to go out there by himself, anyways. So, maybe, do you think that the reclamation people would be able to give them a place to live, to stay?
It's possible. I mean, they'd obviously have to lend a hand in a way they're capable of, but they might.
We'll inquire about that. In the meantime, I imagine they would not want to be on Iate anymore. So, we'll ask them what they want or where they want to go, and then we'll go from there. So, all right. Well, I'll think of a plan. Try to meet out with them, and then decide where they're gonna go.
Yes.
Yes. I don't have their contact information, so I can't directly get a hold of them.
He gives you their contact information so you can directly get a hold of them.
Well, that's convenient. Thanks for the late text, Greg. Oh, never mind. I just got a text. Where they about the contact information where I can get a hold of them.
It says give this to the reptilian so you can get in contact with his family again.
Okay. All right, and I'll just relay to okay. I'll relay. Okay, now I'll let him figure it out then, so I don't have to be the middleman. Let's talk. All right. So all right. So yeah. Can you give I mean, I'm gonna forward this information to you, Luna, and our reptilian friend, who was kidnapped as well. You give him this information so he can get a hold of his family.
Yes. I'll make sure he's informed and a little less shaken up.
I'll meet up with you then at some point. Just let me know how that goes, and then we can meet up with our plan. I'll let Ted know when he gets back, because unfortunately we can't stay to see the sights.
No,
But-
it's understandable, and let's be honest, staying too long does put us at risk.
It does, but part of me just feels it's agonizing to have to leave here knowing that my daughter's in that stronghold.
Do you have anything of your daughter's?
I don't. Anything that she's ever held dear has been taken along with her. When we got into that, when we went to my apartment, a lot of her belongings were taken,
I see.
and including the picture of me and my husband.
Then in that case, I'll have to go with the less pleasant target, but I might at least be able to get us a little information on what Wardrog is up to. Some glimpses of a possible future.
That would be useful. I used to have a friend who'd be able to help, but I haven't seen her. She thinks she's dead, but I don't know. But that's a good avenue to try. Just be careful with that. He is potent. Last time I saw him, with in my head, was that time that he saw me directly. So if something goes wrong, he will probably see you and know what you are, and maybe guess on where you're at that moment. Be very careful.
Of course.
Can I jump to Jerry?
Yes.
Yes.
What is going on your brand new date?
Tad's keeping it super casual and super friendly because he knows that they need to get back to Luna, and he'd like to have another conversation with Brea at some point. He'd be kind of doing the kind of like the sort of typical boring small talk. He'd like his he'd kind of I'll tell you what he'd do. He'd like on his way out, he'd unbutton a shirt, revealing a bit of chest hair and some electrical scar.
The unbuttoned.
Yeah.
It's always down the navel.
Yeah. And he's going to sort of charm this fellow into like making the first purchase sort of thing. Like making the purchase in the first round, I should say, of drinks.
Yeah, he's more than happy to do that.
Yeah, Tad'll just go for a latte, an Iate latte or something, and just and just get this guy talking about himself, really.
So,
Just,
what do you
nodding,
think
sounding
of rock collecting?
Well, I can't say I know too much about it, but
I'm a bit of an
I'm always happy
amateur
to.
geologist.
Oh, really?
Yes. Although sometimes I find some extra good specimens, and I sell them and export them off planet. But sometimes it can be a bit difficult to get your rocks off.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Back to that.
No, definitely. Although, if you if you spend much time with the rock folk on Offworld,
That's a bit too kinky for my taste.
Ask him if he knows about Dwayne Johnson.
yeah. Have you heard of Dwayne the Rock Johnson?
Who?
Rock the Dwayne Johnson. He's this sort of big-headed rock folk celebrity who who everyone and their mothers are banging on about. They're saying that he should be president of Yahtzee. But I think they're being a bit too generous for that.
Yes. Maybe they
say that
should
he did-
make Mr. O'Hara president of IATA. He seems to have a level head on his shoulders.
He's got someone on his shoulders.
I mean, you know, he doesn't even have shoulders.
Oh yeah, but Tad doesn't know how well this guy knows him. Yeah, I used to work at the Reminatia, the warehouses. Yeah, made some good friends there. Can't really complain.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Who was your friend who tipped us off to you? Apparently, they had some false information.
Who tips us?
Bria?
Oh yeah, Bria. Yeah, she's just an old friend. Just an old friend. We dated for a while.
What kind of old friend invents a reason to impound your ship?
One who probably one who wanted to get my attention, but didn't know how to. Didn't maybe she didn't have my number. Yeah, it's not.
Oh,
not anything-
speaking of which, and he gets his communicator out, and he wirelessly sends you his number.
Okay. Lovely stuff.
Now my break is just coming to an end here, but I had a lot of fun. I would love to hear more about what it's like working for a bounty hunter and flying around space.
I don't work for a bounty hunter. I work with a bounty hunter.
I see. Of course you do. That makes a lot more sense. And someone
I am
like
a
you must
pilot.
be in a high up position in your ship's hierarchy.
I am the pilot. But yeah, if we meet up again, we'll have to do this again.
Yes, absolutely.
Lovely stuff.
I'll see you next time you come into port. Hopefully,
Yeah.
just give me a ring, and I'll be there with some more of this. What is this? Peach snaps. I see. Okay.
Yes. Fantastic. Take care. Take care, Steve Buscemi.
And you,
when-
Tobias from the Animals.
When he books off, Tad will check his communicator and notice. Would there be a message from Ozzy? Would there be a message from you on his phone?
What?
Tad's just checking his phone after his social engagement.
Oh, I don't remember. Did I send anything?
You didn't say you were, but do you want to?
Oh, yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, and I'll just send him some brief details, nothing like wordy or anything. Got in contact. Meet them. We'll meeting them off planet. When you come back, more details.
Okay.
And you will be given. I don't know why I spoke like that.
Okay. Now, cool. I've just finished up here, and I'll see you soon.
All right.
And
He just sends a thumbs up emoji.
yeah. God, you don't have to be so rude about it. Yeah. And Ted will head back to the ship. I'm just going to use this minute to quickly nip to do.
All right.
All right, not be long.
It's not bad midway break time anymore.
No, I don't know if there's anything else you'll want to do, but I do need Tad to talk to Bria at some point. So yeah, let's take a break here.
Cool beans. I will use it to
Alrighty.
get ice lollies.
Ooh, sounds good.
I don't have ice lollies. I could put ice in whiskey.
Yeah, do that. Why not? Fuck it. We will.
I don't think that's counted as being bold. Neat whiskey as being bold.
I would.
She had our ships impounded based on false information. How do you know this is not extortion?
Because I think
Especially coming from who she works for.
because if she wanted to extort us, because if she wanted to extort us, she would do. She could do a hell of a lot worse. What
Fine,
she
worse.
did,
Fine, worse.
I'd rather not. But like her impounding the ship was she was always going to give it to us back. It was merely a way of getting our attention.
Actually, she said she didn't have a choice about the impounding of the ship. It was orders from on high, but she took on the job so that no one else would take it, and then fucking take the opportunity to kill Tad.
Yes, that was it. That was it.
It has been a couple of weeks.
Yeah, sorry. I'll sort of relay that.
Yeah, you say that she was just doing it to protect you.
Yeah.
I am not convinced.
Yeah, it is. You are relying on her word.
Oh yeah, like I don't know.
Put it in perspective, considering what happened to me and everybody I knew
Yep.
by a particular group. And this is another kind of group. Maybe not as brutal. Maybe not as nowhere near as brutal in their ways, but a little bit more subtle. And it's hard to trust. It's hard to trust. I'm not convinced, but she is. If we tell her anything, it's not going to be anything. Just tell her what you want her to know, just to make her happy. We're not going to tell her anything that we discovered, what we're doing.
No. I just want to find out what she wants. That's all I want. Then I'll bloody tell you. Then I'll tell you everything about me. Okay.
And
I think someone with her connections could potentially help you get your daughter back.
I don't know if I'll feel comfortable relying those kind of connections. There's got to be some strings attached.
Oh, no doubt.
I'd love to get my daughter back, but I don't want to be in debt to somebody.
If anyone's going to be attached to those strings, it'd be me. I'll make sure of it.
Don't forget, if there is a bounty, I will find it and dig for it for somebody who is up in the higher echelon. Something exists for somebody, and I will find it. And if it happens, those strings they will have on you or anybody, well, they'll just get passed along, maybe handed off, but who knows? I don't know how it works on the interior, but a group like that, surely cut off the head of the snake, it dies.
Just have to find the head first. But
who do you think you're talking to?
yeah.
I'm just so fixated on some other shit. I don't really.
Well, if you like, you can occupy yourself with others if you wish, other things if you wish, and I'll speak to her myself. Just the offer was there if you had anything to say to her.
I would be much comfortable if I was there. But if we get, I think there's one way we can have this discussion with everybody. There can be a voice call. You can have a voice call on with Luna. That way she doesn't show herself, and because again, I don't trust her. Who knows what she's going to use, what she sees, so we can't reveal to her that who Luna is. And so a voice call would be sufficient for that, so she can hear and all that. But
Yeah.
she not see her, because I don't know what she's going to do if she sees her.
Huh? No, I can understand your concern with that. I don't think she'd have an issue with Luna. But yeah, definitely get your thingies with that.
Voice call is the quickest and is the best way to handle this with Luna. That way, we don't have to wait. We don't have to, because I don't know how much. Who knows what if you let this stew? If something could happen after that. So it's better to handle this now.
We just
and-
we'll put Luna on a FaceTime and use a filter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Look, got doggies.
Get in touch with her, and
Yeah.
we'll speak. We'll talk on the ship. We'll talk on the ship on the bridge.
Alright. I'll let someone else do what they need to.
What's
Oh,
Theo up to? Oh wait, were you finished, Jerry? I wasn't. Sorry.
Oh yeah. I was finished so that Laura and Eddie do their bit.
Didn't have anything in mind.
Eddie,
Hello.
Hello.
do you have a bit you want to do?
Is it extremely
is
quiet?
What is Theo? What is Theo doing?
I did respond. Maybe it didn't come through.
Oh, I
Theo
didn't
was just
hear.
going around the ship, making sure that the leeches haven't left any permanent damp, fixing up whatever they've been chewing on.
You might want to look. You might want to keep an eye out for those eggs. There's still some, possibly floating around up in there.
Yeah, you clean the ship up, but you do notice that for some reason there's a lamp in one of the corridors that wasn't there before. It's very strange.
You mean it wasn't there before?
Yeah, it might be a listening device or something. It looks odd, somewhat familiar.
I'm gonna get my scanner and scope that out.
Okay.
I don't actually know what question I'm asking.
Yeah.
Whatever I'm asking, it's a 14.
Okay. Ask 3. But I feel like with a 14, maybe you should ask 4.
Can't find the definition of scope it out.
Where is my best escape route? Way in or way past? What should I be on the lookout for? What's my enemy's true position? Who or what here is not what they seem? Who's really in control? How could I best end this quickly? Who or what could be a useful opportunity? I wish I could copy paste that, but it's a piece of paper.
That's fair.
We'll
Go
have to
onto
re-
my sheet and you can copy paste from there.
Yeah, we'll have to rely on Lily and Luna's sheet.
It's okay, I found it. It's on page 24.
Good.
I've also got 3 additional things that I can do.
Even better.
Also, move. Okay, so obvious question: who or what is not what they seem?
It's Roomba.
Ah, right. Fair enough. I don't need to ask the other questions.
Are you sure?
No, I think that's fine.
Aren't you suspicious of the Roomba?
Yeah, there's plenty of things you can.
I am
ask about
going
that.
to walk past the lamp that is Roomba as if I have not noticed. I have concluded it is a totally normal lamp. Shrug, and I'm on my way.
Okay.
Does Roomba respond to this?
It seems the subject did not notice me. Good.
I try and give you away for your hook choke line. You do nothing. It would have been 2 hooks at once, but no.
He ejects a coupon.
A coupon. What's the coupon
Yes.
for?
To the company that made him.
What is the company that made him?
Kind of want to say Reminatia, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Has
Oh,
to be,
okay.
doesn't it?
Yeah, okay. Reminatia Robotics.
Yeah.
Or well, it should. I think it would be like Iate Robotics or something, and it's like funded by Reminatia Syndicate.
Yeah.
So you get all the cookies, which lead to all the efforts.
Indeed. All right.
I'll head back to the ship.
Oh god. We're gonna
Is
need
your
to
BRB
remember that Roomba is damaged.
Yep.
Yeah, Roomba is damaged.
Its self-repair functions can only do so much.
He knows where the workshop is.
It can't do anything more.
Just has to go and be there. At some point, I'll fix him.
If Mike fixes him, he loses his extended warranty.
Oh god. Certainly loses all company protocols. All right.
To be fair, the main reason I didn't do anything with it is because I've closed his sheet already.
Fair enough. Okay. Jerry, what is the plan?
Yeah, head back to.
Are you all? So you all are going to use the video call plan? Where is this going to take place? In the ship or in one of the many restaurants?
Ship on the bridge. More private.
Yeah. You sure you don't want? Alright. Before we do this, are you sure you don't want us all to do it somewhere a bit more public?
Why do you want this to be public?
No, I just mean sometimes clandestine meetings are better served in public than behind closed doors. As in a busy environment where we know that everyone's minding their own business, sort of thing.
And Risk. Several people listening in. Need you be reminded there are several groups of interest kind of after us.
Exactly.
Yes, he's one of them.
Exactly. They're not going to attack us in a crowded. Well, that's a bad example because of Grand Chris being a shower of cunts. Right. Okay. On the bridge then.
I mean, you do outnumber her, so Unless she has some big secret under her sleeve.
I wonder.
Why don't we do it outside the ship, just outside on the in the docks? That way, she doesn't have an opportunity to plant any bugging devices.
Well,
That she might have.
another reason why public's usually so good. I've done several of these, and like both of them have, both public and private, both have their pros and cons. So, like, I'm not gonna argue on this. Like, outside's a good
This- This is the closest thing to the hangar bay of the spaceport that I have.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, so what a dump.
I mean, this was the scrapyard that you stole the
Oh.
other ship from.
Alright, okay.
What a piece of shit.
Why do you think it's a dump? It's a literal scrapyard.
Yeah.
I see a bunch of cheese on the left.
Cheese.
Just cheese.
Maybe that's what passes for cheese in America.
Pretty
American
much.
cheese.
That is true.
Processed cheese.
Cheese product.
Yeah. The Geiger counter on my phone starts going ballistic as I grow a third arm.
Oh, it's not cheese. It was yellow cake.
How dare they make the forbidden cake? It's like plutonium, the forbidden sweet. It's the forbidden fruit pastel.
Yes.
Technically, 1 ounce of plutonium contains enough calories to last a human lifetime.
Exactly, so it's the truly forbidden fruit pastel.
Why are we not funding this?
Big hunger.
Make the call.
Okay. Do we have Lillian on? Is she meeting us here, or are we just doing it by call?
You're doing it by call. Because if she was to meet you, you would have to... Well, Bria would have to wait at the spaceport for you to go meet up on a different planet, swap your crews around, and then come back.
That's fair point. Fair point.
Wait. At the video call, I was mostly for like Luna be in the video call
Yeah.
while the
Well, Bria
person-
is on your ship.
right. Well, outside.
Well,
this
yes.
case.
Because you changed the location from the bridge.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. Ring up then. Luna. Dip.
Yes, hello.
Love. Are you okay?
Oh, hey.
How are you?
Okay. I see you finished schmoozing.
We had a little thing with some space leeches.
Yes, Ozzy told me. They sound
yeah?
interesting.
Yeah, and Roomba appears to have some guns.
Well, he was in a secret government-funded esque biochemical lab.
Yeah. But yeah. How are you? Miss you.
I'm all right. I mean, it definitely is strange being on a ship like this one.
Yeah. So, do you still have your glamour up?
Yes.
Just out of cool. Well, I'd probably
Yes,
be able to
she's
see it.
very
That's just
glamorous.
Oh yes, Complex is here, by the way.
No. Hello, Cortex.
Hello,
You're
Dad.
okay.
Thank
Good upstairs
you.
today.
I used a new slime made with acetate to moisturize.
Beautiful. Well, it really brings out the complexions in your testicles. Tentacles.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Ozzy's looking over it. Wait, huh?
Oh, yeah. Look,
You have
there's
beautiful
Ozzy and there's
testicles. Do I need to flag this stream NSFW?
No, it was just a slip of the tongue. I do apologise. But yeah, look, there's Ozzy, there's Mac, a whole gang's here. Reason we've rung you up, we're going to be meeting an old acquaintance of mine.
Okay.
She's my old fiance.
Oh, you never told me you were married. Well, to be wed at one point.
You didn't say that before. What?
Yeah. There's a lot I need to explain. I will explain it when we come and get you. But we're going to be meeting her shortly. So just wanted you to have you on call so we all. I don't know if Kovlax, do you want to have a smoke for 5 minutes or go and play on the Wii downstairs?
Oh, we don't have a Wii.
Tad phrasing.
Yeah.
The phrasing.
The Nintendo Wii. The
No,
Yesha's console.
We don't
Go
have one.
play it. Go play on the Wii downstairs. Come on.
Hey, Ozzy, get your mind out of the gutter.
You said it.
Yeah, you thought it.
I can go hole myself up in one of the old crew rooms. I mean, preferably not the one that smells of gym socks.
Okay. Yeah. Hang on, I thought you liked socks. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, if you want to get yourself somewhere a bit more private, that'd be grand. Cool.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I can keep your friends entertained, and well, we're gonna play some poker downstairs. We're using the grenades as chips because we haven't got anything else.
Oh my god.
Novahawk's gonna win. It's gonna clean that house. I swear.
He promised he wouldn't cheat.
Yeah.
I believe him.
Okay, well, I just wanted you to be here. I know. Just so he wasn't out of the loop or anything.
It's all good. I appreciate it. I'll go and get situated while you meet up then.
Okay. And yeah, Tad will ring up Bria, asking her to come and have a chat.
Alright. Bria arrives after about a minute and kind of looks around and says, "You want to talk?" No, she would say, "You want to talk out here? Really?"
Yeah. Reminds me of old times.
Precautions.
Oh, she's very shiny.
Who's that? You got a friend on speakerphone?
Hi, I'm Sol.
Hi, Saul. Bria O'Hara. I work for Reminatia, but I'm not here officially anymore. I'm just here to catch up with my good old friend, and well, we used to be more than that. Tad, my little teddy bear.
Good at making friends.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
he
kind of
sure
cool.
is good at making friends. I'll tell you that.
I was just gonna really detect this awkwardness and let out an uncomfortable.
Yeah, Dad's definitely like kind of like looking at the ground, like sort of beet red. Yeah, just you probably forgive me if I'm sounding cynical, but I thought you'd have come all this way. I know you, like it's like saying that they've the Reminatia have impounded the ship and sent you. That rings a bit fibby to me. I think, is there something that you want in particular? Is there something that, like, an old member of bloody Cascade can help you with?
Well, I mean,
Forgive me
this
for being
isn't
blunt,
in...
but
Oh,
sorry, go on.
honey, you're always blunt. And I'll never forgive you.
Good.
I'm just saying... You know, maybe we could pick up where we left off.
But with him dead?
No. Before that.
Oh. Wasn't one of her like I had to patch you up from, was it?
Oh no, that was someone else.
Okay.
It depends what you mean by one of my lot.
Oh come on, like you were the only one who I was interested in.
Well, I know that, honey.
Yeah. I was hardly gonna flirt with your dog, was I?
That would be slightly unethical, Tad, even for you.
How is the dog, by the way?
Well, we've had to go through a few upgrades.
Mm. Ah. But if by that I'll take it as the meaning is doing well still.
Yeah. You can say
Under
that.
the imp-
I have to
I'm
wonder
under
why
the-
you've abandoned the flesh.
Oh, I didn't really abandon it. It was kind of taken from me, honey. I'm just, well, taking what I can in terms of, making the best out of what I have and, getting myself the closest thing I can. It has its upgrades.
I thought there was a clone industry for those who had enough money.
Oh, I could, but, at this
You
point...
have to be on a
it
lot
would
of
be-
registries for that, though, and some people prefer not being as traceable.
Yeah. Clothing wasn't really, as far as I remember, clothing wasn't really Reminatia's thing.
And I've been digital for far too long at this point.
Hmm.
Most unfortunate thing.
Frankly, I have an inkling what that's like. And he kind of points at his eye and his little chrome that he has on his eye.
Mm-hmm. You see, it's worth replacing what you've lost sometimes. all that's left of me is my mind.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand levels of benefit of it, but no, there's plenty of augmentations possible to the physical form that could outclass the mechanical.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so.
Perspective. What is it that you wish to catch up with Todd about?
Well, as I said, I wanted to see if it was possible to go back to where we left off, me and him.
So you are here out of the good of your desire to be intimate with him, and there are no strings attached involving needing him to solve a problem.
That was amazingly put, I'm not going to lie.
I mean, if he was interested, he could help me out of a little scrape I'm in, which is having to work in indebted servitude to my father, who is the reason that I don't have a flesh form.
It's a small matter. Perhaps you could have led with that.
Well, it's not a requirement. It would just be convenient for both of us. I'm sure he doesn't want me associating with him.
So let me get this straight. You don't like being a part of that. You're not a fan, and you want to get out of it. Is that correct?
He tried to suborn my will and put my mind to use as part of his machinations. I don't really relish the thought of working for him for the rest of my days, no.
Parent who thinks that they know what is right is something I can agree on there. There's a good percentage of them that seem to not value the free will of their offspring.
Well,
You always were
just
the
be
rebellious
glad
one,
you
weren't
still
you?
have your body.
I think I can sympathize with that desire. You're not the only one who has their body subjected to horrors untold.
Well, yeah, you could say I was the rebellious one. I wanted out so bad, he couldn't let me stay. But he still has a grip on me, and I don't like that. And I miss you, my little teddy bear.
I miss you myself, but we both know that like any kind of what we had is in the past. Any continuation of that will just put us both at serious risk.
Well, not if we're both free.
You're never
So-
really free,
No.
unfortunately.
No.
Even if you get out,
Not fond of causing harm to others. Have you ever considered that there are things that could leave him in a weakened enough state that control would have to be ceded?
I would have to, well, I say I, but someone would have to make sure that none of his other connections could take over. And believe me, there are some people you don't want in charge. He's bad, but he's smart bad.
He's bad with a face for publicity.
So a case of accidental poisoning is not the way out.
Well, he doesn't
You'd need a
eat
mouth.
per se, yeah.
Not necessarily, but sure.
I mean,
Be honest.
computers can get viruses.
Yeah.
Let's just
Yeah.
say that the last time someone tried to screw with his setup, Tad was thought to be dead, and the rest of his crew almost certainly are.
Is he digitized like you, or
No, not really.
so he still has a
He's
flip?
still partly biological.
I see you.
Honey, things have changed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we had to make sacrifices.
Tad kind of winces at this.
So, I have a question for you. Are there any other kinds of organizations that are currently, let's say, of the illicit sort of organizations working with Revenatia
Um,
to some capacity? Well,
yeah, probably.
I know that that is a yes question, but I am after a specific organization. They
Essentially, if we can have 2 targets, 1 stone, I think you might win Ozzy's favour.
correct.
What do you mean?
I'm saying pit them against each other, some way, somehow. I know of one particular group who's particularly volatile, and they will grasp at power any chance. More, especially their leader.
I'm not sure how you could do that. Who is it?
It's the reclamationists versus the quarantine people.
No, that's not,
No, I
not
kid,
what
I
I'm talking about. I'm talking about Wardrock and his Grimcrest company.
Yes, if there were connections, that would mean that we might have to force one to strike in the defense of the other. It would mean that we can take out 2 targets, I suppose.
So, are you wanting to strike them both at once or get them to fight each other?
It would be preferable if they did the hard work for us.
I'm not sure how you would get them to work together, work against each other. Right now, they have a mutual agreement.
What is that agreement?
Essentially, they will stay out of each other's way. They don't cooperate, but they don't fuck with each other either. There is nothing in Palikuta for Revenation.
They stay out of each other's territories.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, I mean...
Then what about, have you heard of the... No, actually, I'll leave that. And that can be a question for next time. Tell you what. Let me have a chat. Let me have a chat with me compatriots for a minute, and I may have an idea, but it requires a bit of chatting with my companions. If you'll give us a minute.
Well, all right, but I will
Oh.
say that I have certain contacts.
Don't forget about that calamity of mine, don't you?
I'm not going to be able to bring that calamity in anytime soon.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, even if I were to lend my aid in this, I'm not exactly able to operate publicly. So that would already limit some of our resources.
Wait. What was said? I completely forgot. I'm sorry.
Well, basically, she's asking us to free her from indentured servitude to her father.
No, I mean I got that, but I mean, what did Tad say when he brought us aside?
Oh, Tad just wants to maybe get a favour for a favour sort of thing. But he wants to run it past your two, or your three first.
But you do also she does also say that she has certain contacts. So
Yeah.
if you were to do this, Tad would gain the villainy move. He would get the liquid assets gear, and also he would be able to hide one small weapon or inconspicuous armor on his person. And when dealing with the criminal elite or looking for a useful criminal contact, he would have advantage.
Ooh. Oh yeah, let's do that.
Well, I mean, it was your calamity, my dude.
Yes. Yes, it was.
I mean, I can't stand the idea of somebody forced into servitude, so that does make me feel bad for her.
Also, I happen to know you faked at least one person's death before. She shouts from the other side of the ship.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, but it was yours.
Well, yes, it's the individual there. So of course, he's clearly not dead.
Yeah. Well, we also did it for someone else. But that was more something that what's his name? That was something that Corduroy Jones did. That was their specialty. That was Corduroy Jones's specialty. Making people disappear and faking their deaths. But I digress. So it's like as they do a huddle. Right. So what if we, in order to get some of these contacts, what if we say to her, if they can help us get your daughter back, we'll help free her from indentured servitude.
I mean, it is a fair trade. A life for a life.
Do we think she's got that kind of pull?
considering what she just said about them staying each other out of the way, that is a tall order.
It is,
And
but like,
not only that, the contacts that she has, I don't know her contacts.
well,
I know
neither
my
did,
contacts.
and your contacts are the only ones who are trustworthy.
The only one that the only contacts that I have known to trust. But most of them are dead or missing. Because
I trust her.
Ted, could you
Yes?
tell us more about her father? I don't really know much about him other than that he owns a lot of corporations.
I'll tell you on the ship.
Okay.
Okay. I promise I will explain everything on the ship. But it's just an idea, like, they can keep whatever peace they want with each other, and we are still free to strike against the cunts.
I mean, it would be helpful if we could get her to pull her sway. I mean,
I was going to marry her at some point. That's not something I'd do willy nilly.
of course.
Yeah.
something just doesn't sit right. Chalk it up to the paranoia, but I have a right to be paranoid.
Yeah, you do. What do you think, Mac?
I think it's not a bad idea to get what you can out of her. I just
Yeah.
don't imagine she's got that much sway. If you wanted your daughter back, then, well, honestly, I think the best thing we could do would be to set the two organizations against each other and
Exactly.
probably do something sneaky while they are distracted by each other. On the other hand, if your metallic friend over there could get us a location, that would be a marvelous start.
I
Indeed it
know
would.
where Wardrog's compound is. I know where it's at. The problem is getting in there and
Exactly.
find her.
That's where
It's
he keeps his prisoners.
That's where he kept me.
Yeah.
How did you get out?
It-
Were you just let go?
He let me go. And whatever motive that was for, who knows?
Okay.
What's he keep people for?
Torture. Whatever. I don't know his motives very well. The only thing that he did with me, he tortured. He gave me hell. He put me through a world of agony I could not begin to tell you, and him killing my husband in front of me and my mother in front of me. He wanted to cause me pain. But then when he got me in a spot where towards the end I was there for a long year, and nonstop, day to day, they kept me alive, bare bones since necessity. They kept damn near killing me and then bringing me back. But after that, Wardrock, at the time I didn't see his face. I heard a voice in my head. You're free to go. And then next thing I know, there's a bag over my head and I found myself on the street.
And that's when you wandered into the pleasure house.
Yes.
Fucking dripping with blood and fucking barely making any sense. You fucking must have slept for about a fortnight.
Oh yes. As far as his motives and why he keeps them, trafficking, torture, he's sadistic. Maybe he just keeps them as playthings. Regarding me personally, who knows? Maybe I'm just an elaborate toy that he wants to relish, and maybe he wants to make me find new friends, and then he wants to try to take them away from me. Who knows?
Well, let's make sure that he doesn't. I think if there's a way of pitting these two showers of shits against each other, I think Bria will be will sort of know ways to bring that about. We can get your daughter back, and they can destroy each other.
I'm concerned that we don't understand why he held you and why he's holding there. More to the point, I'll be honest, I'm concerned that he thought poking around inside you might be interesting, which in later times, perhaps he might have found it would be. Maybe he just didn't press the right buttons. Maybe the reason why he's still holding on to your daughter is because he has pressed the right button. Just a thought.
Oh yeah, he's pressed all those right buttons.
I know what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but he
do.
didn't make you explode and rip your shirt off.
No.
And
I'm
I wonder
talking-
if he thought he could.
I've got an idea. I've got
What's
an
your
idea.
idea?
So we sneak in. So when we get your daughter back, I'm going to leave something in that room. And we're going to tip off Reminacia. It's something that Lupus has sent fucking bounty hunters after me for years. Wanted. I'll explain on the ship. But I do think Bria will be would be a good ally to have. I understand your concerns. I admit some of it is paranoia, but you've been through a shit that we all have. It's just how we choose to cope with it, how we choose to attack it. Do we let it define us, or do we stop the world from getting, or do we stop life from getting a bit worse for the people we love?
Well, this coping thing, I haven't found it. You've seen that explosion. I'm falling apart at the seams.
I know.
Then perhaps letting people in to lighten the burden may allow you a chance to get a better hold on things.
I haven't opened up that much since my husband.
I understand that. I just want, when we finally do get your daughter back, for her to have a father to come back to.
Hmm.
I understand you. I understand you're angry. I fucking God. I really do. I can't comprehend what you've been through, but what I have been through myself. I can at least empathize. The anger, the trauma, the fucking sleepless nights. I really can. I know that you give anything to get that little girl back. I just don't want you to give like give your life before you do get her back.
I'd do anything to get her back. Which, on that note, I think we could
Tad'll
maybe
put
go
his
with that. Go with
yeah.
that idea.
Tad'll put his hand on Ozzy's shoulder and sort of like bring him in for a hug.
I think you'll find him weekly returning it, but just mostly out of like muscle memory. It's just in the sense of that you can tell that he's still got stuff going on through his head. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be like a weak hug, and like a half hug.
Yeah. Yes, like Tad'll know not to like give it a big squeeze, but just like sort of like
Ted will break his arms
Yeah.
if he squeezes Ozzy.
yeah. No, that's when Mac comes in, all bear hug, and just kills us both. Just kills us both. Oh, my spine!
That's and then I get super strength, and then I bench press Theo.
Hey, save that for the bedroom.
Oh my
Save
god.
that for the bedroom soundtrack.
Oh,
Downtown. Okay.
all right.
All right.
There's-
Okay.
Okay, there's one thing I want to say to her. And then,
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1, break. Super Bowl's today. So,
Yeah. Oh shit.
yeah.
You go around the ship and see her on her currently digital faceplate. She has 3 Z's.
Bria.
Oh, you're back. Yeah.
Yeah. So we've you want out of Ramnatia, don't you?
Yeah. I
So-
mean, it would be convenient if we were going to be back together again.
Well, I can't promise. I can't promise that, but I do want to help you get out of this fucking shit show, and then like just give you your freedom, whether if it's with me, whether if it's with someone else, like I want to help you get your freedom, and that'll like sort of take a robot hand and sort of like rub the top of it. If you help us get Ozzy's daughter back, we'll help you get your freedom.
She looks at you, and her
Offer it.
digital expression becomes serious for a moment, and she's like, "What kind of help can I give? I can give you my contacts. I could help you on your ship. I could fight with you. I've got some combat upgrades."
So, the idea I had was if you can help us get into the compound to get Ozzy's daughter, I could potentially have a way to sort of bring about a conflict.
I will warn you. Do you know what Miss O'Hara? I will.
Don't call me that, please.
No, don't call it that. No.
Oh, well, what do you want? What do you want to be called you then?
Just not my surname. It's
Understandable.
What was your first name again?
Bria.
Rhea. Well, Rhea. There's something you need to know about Wardrock. If you don't, let me ask you this first. How much do you know of Wardrock?
Elusive. I don't know much. He's supposed to be in charge of that criminal group. They're very bold. I don't know much about their dealings. I was never in that side of things. I was more, in the subtle areas.
Infiltration and the like, I'm assuming.
Right.
More under the table dealings.
Well,
Not quiet,
Him-
honey.
Tab blushes.
him. Oh my god. him.
I'm just joking.
She has prehensile robotic toes.
Him and his inner circle are some of the most sadistic people you could ever know or ever heard of. That part doesn't get known. I have firsthand experience how bad they are, how sadistic they are. Wardrock has, psionic powers to a degree I don't know. A terrifying degree. So, in his inner circle, likely similar to him. So, that is one thing you need to be very careful of, because there's a reason why people haven't attempted to move on him. There's a reason why the police failed during that whole takeover that they did in Pelikuta. There's a reason why I failed. They're just, I don't know the depths of his power. So whatever way you're able to get us in there, express the utmost caution. I've been in there before. I've gotten out, but I never found my way out on my own. They like to kidnap people. And I'm one of the few people who survived. So just be very wary, be very careful. Pull the right strings. And just if you don't have any way to get past brain powers, that'd be great. But that's something to be wary of. His goons, a lot of your hired hands, whatever, could probably take out his low-level goons, no problem. But the big thing is his inner circle. That's the big thing. And himself.
I mean, if any of his men could be swayed with bribery, I could definitely help with that.
His goons, most certainly. His inner circle, I don't know. Unlikely, but I can't say for sure.
Well, maybe that's enough to get you inside.
I mean, the pretense of a deal, as it were, could work, that's for sure.
I mean, we could give it a go.
But I suppose that will take time. That can't happen overnight.
Yeah. Come up with a plan and I'll do what I can to help you. I can do whatever you like. But I'm best for, financial and less overt underground connections. If you need money moved somewhere, if you need a contract, if you need a vehicle, if you need, something done under the table, I'm sure I could arrange it.
All right. Then we have a deal?
All right, we
Dad?
have a deal.
What do you think? Anything you'd like to add? She's your friend.
Yeah, I like it. I'm glad that we could sort something out.
I'm still wary, but that's just my nature.
You'd be dumb if you wasn't. Of course.
I'm not gonna do anything against you. I have no reason to. Honestly, Ted, my little teddy bear, he's like my only connection to the outside world. Everything else is filtered through the eyes of Reminatia, and I don't want that.
That is understandable. I know what it's like to be being kept under the power of another, preferably for fulfilling their goals rather than anything you wish to do.
I never would have gotten even this level of independence if it wasn't for him.
Do you remember that first time we snuck you in with Cascade, going up to one of the moons, just for a good old camp out?
Yeah, that was quite the joyride. You know, you weren't supposed to use that ship for more than an hour, and you didn't return it for a week.
No, no, but we had Kitty was like just a banger of a mechanic. Like they could have had it going for a month. Had it running on piss and vinegar. Yeah. Like we're all in this together now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I won't let you
Yeah,
down.
you- Not bothered about Jacob, are you?
Jacob?
Oh, he says that to Priya.
I know.
She-
He still has. Jacob?
Like,
I'll tell you on the shit.
you know
he
that
just-
the
we just backed into-
emotes where there's like a blue curve around the top, like and like a sweat droplet. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You kind of see that.
Gosh.
I
Firstly, I'm not sure I know which one you mean. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Fearful?
Nice.
yeah. Kind of like that.
Yeah. No. Like my thoughts exactly. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to. He's out your life. Good.
Are you sure? What if they catch up to you?
Then the
As-
then they
As he
make a
cracks his
mistake.
knuckles.
Then
I
I
can
set
handle that.
Aussie fucking Graves on him. And then I send Big Mac on them. And then I send Dr. Lily and Luna on them.
I don't want you all to end up like me. I know it's probably nothing compared to what happened to Captain Graves, but
No, I understand.
I do love that Luna gave a fake name and Dad just said her full name.
Yeah.
Well, that's a smart decision here.
Yeah. And
Luna just has that moment of, the connection's a little bad. 1 minute.
I don't want to risk you. I mean, you've got some very important information, and if you don't have that information, if you don't have the mind key, well, he might just see fit to take his revenge.
I do. He's I understand. Don't worry about that.
I bet you he has a bounty on him. I bet you.
Oh, of course I do. Like you've spent half the time just dealing with like bounty hunters trying to pick up my bounties.
No, not you. The
Oh, right.
person who's after you. I mean,
What,
you,
Lupus?
but
My daddy?
you, but
I mean, maybe. He could probably pay it off.
I am not somebody who can be bought like that. So
Well, be prepared to have an even bigger bounty placed on yourself if you try and go after him.
I don't think that could happen for me at this point.
and then that bounty hunter will inevitably have a bounty on them. It's a vicious circle. It's a vicious cycle, and I'm more than willing to deal with this. I've dealt with my fair share of half-assed bounty hunters.
Shall we go and pick up our friend? Senor.
Do you want me to
Senor
come?
Ansman. That depends on the rest of. That depends on the rest of our associates.
Tell me what?
Would you mind a tag along?
Do you have any tracking devices on you?
No. But my absence would be missed. There's a reason I need to some kind of out.
Yeah.
What kind of out could you give?
So.
I suppose the important thing there is how long would you have before your absence is viewed as critical?
A few days. But the only way out of this contract is either I die or I'm released by someone higher up.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose we could pretend that you were kidnapping me.
Yeah. Oh, that'll go down well.
I don't think it would put any more of a target on your back than you already have, dear.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, well, if you two don't mind, like a separate, like an additional, stowaway. Yeah, looks at Ozzy and Mac.
I had been hoping to have personal conversations. I don't know if I would feel comfortable. I don't know.
You're allowed your private spaces, don't worry.
Oh, given the I don't think they'll be viewing or listening in on Bria, not unless they value their sanity. At least, like, not for the, like, not since I've known you. And Dad will blush a little bit. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they just
Just-
wanted to look through her eyes and notice Dad giving her smooches.
Just no hanky panky.
No.
There's already enough of that with Tad on the ship. Don't need to have any other or additional hanky-panky. Okay?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
no
know if I can promise that. I mean, we were engaged.
yeah. We'll
Well, if you
behave
do-
ourselves.
If you do it in the cargo hold.
With a what was it? A necktie on the handle.
I don't know what that means.
I used to hang a
Uh,
garter belt.
That's what was it?
You know our door.
Yep,
You know
yep.
our doors in the ship don't have handles, right?
Yeah. No, with that. Yes. So
Now
we,
that it,
so you just
you-
strap
you're
them
just-
as they close. Just try
you're
and
gonna-
work it as it closes.
you're gonna bolt a piece of metal onto to an automatic door, and just
Just have a fridge magnet and attach it to the door. Yeah, we'll behave ourselves. Ozzy is grand. Now, shall we go and
No
we'll go get a
public
friend.
displays of affection. All right.
Yeah.
I'll lock my door to my quarters.
Okay.
Please be my guest. So, do I have my own room, or am I staying in Tad's?
You'll have your own room.
I don't know if we have that upgrade.
And by that, he means that you'll be staying in his room now that it's fixed, and he'll probably be still stealing my sofa.
You have more than enough space.
I know.
What's that smell of Jim's hooks?
All right.
Just don't be alarmed of any strange orange energy that you see.
There's
Okay.
only a
I
30%
will.
chance it means there'll be an explosion to follow.
I will ignore any Lucasade sport that I see.
Yep.
Also, do not be alarmed by the reptilian insectoid creature that is known to end up in a variety of places. He means no harm.
All right.
Not that he would be able to do much to you since you are not organic.
I will keep that in mind.
And anything and everything you hear, end up hearing, maybe potentially hearing, I need some reassurance that you won't just give, even how they could just they could try to take it out of you, but I need some assurance that you won't really tell anybody of what we're doing.
It would not be in my best interest.
Well,
If you would like, I could ensure that I accompany her wherever she is, so that way, one, we can still get a hold of each other, and two, she is not at risk of potentially falling face first into anything that should be secret.
If you think that's best, sure.
The captain simply isn't fond of new people. It's
nothing personal. Yeah. Alright, should we go and get our friend?
Let's get. Well, I told him to meet us at a particular moon. I'm not gonna say it here until we're. I'm not gonna say where this moon is until we're on the ship.
Okay.
Let's get on the ship then.
Okay.
Ah, more leeches. No.
Well, she.
Ozzy will go in first. To kind of rush to quickly walk fast to Roomba and. Okay, I need my pills back.
Roomba's compartment will open, but you will have to rummage around past the guns and such that are in there.
Let's see here. No grenade. No assault rifle. No.
You-
A lot of bullet
in-
casing.
You notice that for some reason a number of tools that would be used to access and modify robots have been stored in this storage compartment. You recognize them from Mac's workshop.
Wait a second. Are you sure? Do these belong to you?
They were left lying around, so I assumed they were to be trashed.
There's. I don't think they're trash.
I can assure you they are.
No, I mean, they seem like. Are they broken?
Affirmative?
A robot just gave me a maybe reaction, so I'm going to say that I'm gonna
I
take
must
these.
go and clean now.
No, give him my pills. He just tackles the room, like, give me.
On hand! On hand!
Yeah, Tad will step over Rosie, resting with but oh, he loves that robot. He loves that Hoover. Come here, and sort of show.
Don't get any of the wrong ideas. Friend who is also mechanical. All right, he's gonna try to. He's
About
gonna.
what? About your pills or your other robot or what?
He's gonna take out his stuff, put them in his pocket, and kind of just coldly brush past her after that, and just give her a look. It's like, you shouldn't have said that. And he goes back into his quarters. Shuts the door behind him.
Very sensitive about his medication. She has no fucking clue.
Wait, what? Wait, what? He's not on medication.
He asked the robot for his pills.
Roomba is no longer here, only Lampatron.
Well, here you go. Here's your room. I'm gonna set us off. So if you want to come and talk in the if you want to come and talk, I'll be on the bridge. But yeah, make yourself at a house. And I'll go and
finish. Go ahead, sorry.
I was just gonna say, then I'll go and sit in the pilot seat.
All right, okay, that's perfect. Because I was just gonna. Ozzy will finish putting away his stuff back into his secret compartment and exit out and go up to the bridge. And he's not even going to allude about what just happened, what was just said earlier. So he's going to jump right into saying, okay, so the coordinates to this moon is this. Insert coordinates to moon of name of moon here, around name of gas giant here.
Yeah. Cool. Ozzy, you'd tell me if you were ill, wouldn't you?
Is that?
You'd tell me if you was ill, wouldn't you?
I was ill?
Yeah.
Not really. No.
No, that's what I guessed. Oh, if you ever want to talk, you know where I am. And Ted will
Physically-
just kind of leave it at that.
I'm fine. Physically. I'm
Okay.
physically fine. Okay? I'm physically fine.
And
Just-
mentally?
Could be better.
Okay.
His brain explodes every couple of days.
I mean, also he's got a lot of psychosomatic pain.
Yeah. Okay, and I'll head to the moon. New.
Can you roll for hyperdrive?
Cool. Well,
Whoever is manning the hyperdrive, which I mean, Luna's not here.
Who
what
has-
is it,
who has-
alien?
Yeah, that's alien, yeah.
Who has the least crappy alien?
None of us. Unless did you take the? Are you now a zero in alien?
I don't have one, but I can find a way to get advantage. In fact, because of what just happened, I got another storm.
I mean, I've got a crack pilot should things go to shit.
Yeah, but the hyperdrive, unless you can apply that to the alien role, then I don't know if that'll be, because we have to use the hyperdrive.
Yeah. You spent money. When you control the vehicle or ship and make a move to attempt to avoid danger, you have advantage.
Will that apply there? Hyperdrive stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then I just need to make sure. But can I do it? I don't want to explode right now because I got 3 storms. If I go beyond that,
I can do it.
I will lash out. If I get any more storm, it will force me to lash out. What's your alien at?
-1.
All right, I'm also -1, so I can
Yeah.
get that advantage as well. But just through my storm, because I don't want to risk going beyond my max. Because if I could take if I take more than 3, it will force me to lash out, and that
Yeah,
would be pretty.
I could take it then if you like. Saves you from lashing out.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna do the roll so I can spend that storm to use it.
Okay. You do it then.
Okay. All right. Watch me fuck up. I'll spend a storm to get advantage to this alien roll. Here we go. And his eyes flash red, and a moment of like, he gets a little bit nervous, and he's like, "Oh God, I have not worked this thing before. How does this work?" And his eyes flash red, and it's like, "Wait a minute. Maybe if I do this, okay."
Partial success. Where is the ship?
Eating
There
it.
it is. Why?
Was hungry.
God damn it. You got a partial success. You get there, but it's a tough ride. Choose one. And this is me. Oh no, you get to choose one because it's a partial success. On a
What
6-, I choose 2.
Okay, so what is this? What is this called?
It's hyperdrive. Here you go.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, I had it open, so.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right, we're not picking up another unlikely passenger. No way. How about? Okay, so let's do the abyss stairs back. That's fun.
Okay.
Considering it, I guess it makes sense considering Ozzy's the one using it. and he's not good at it. So.
For what does Ozzy crave forgiveness, and from whom?
That's a good question. um, maybe, I guess in general of everybody he's ever known, that he's ever cared about. He views himself as being a screw up regarding what happened to him, and what happened to people around him. So maybe he wants forgiveness. He went from himself and from everybody else that was affected.
All right. Oh my god. Roomba, what is your character's darkest heart's desire?
Oh no!
Um,
Wishes to become a military bot. Secretly roots for the bad guy in all the Terminator films.
Is there a bad guy in the Terminator films?
It's usually one of the Terminators.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's that that woman.
Sarah Connor.
Yes.
Who is the protagonist in all
Exactly.
his darkest desire is probably to be as famous as that one very gay robot that had the cooking show.
I think it just reminds me of the that there's a robot in the Outer Worlds in one of the expansions. Murder on Eridanos. Eridanos. Robot. What is it called?
I'm sorry, I'll be 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Who's the damn character? It's so fucking funny. I need the name. Burbage 3000. There's a robot actor called Burbage 3000 who like does a load of fucking canned films like Titus and Droidicus.
Hmm. Okay. Oh.
It's very Futurama.
Back.
Welcome back.
What other questions were asked?
No.
Okay.
Okay. What terrifies Dr. Mac to the core?
You did this before. The answer was cockroaches
No, what else?
or similar leggy insects. Ah,
It's not about what phobias you have.
I mean, I don't know then.
I can ask a different
That's what we think
question. What is his darkest heart's desire? How about that?
Specifically a dark desire.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm thinking. No, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Alright. What are Tad's secret pains?
Seeing friends of his die and get injured during the the prison break / heist at the Mind prison.
Mm-hmm. Alright. You pop back into existence at your destination. Kovlax maneuvers you into a docking maneuver along with Tad piloting the ship. And you are docked, and Lillian is one of the first faces you see as the docking tube opens.
Oh, thank God! Thank the gods.
Isn't that dangerous?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you. There's some interesting things on here. Would you like me to bring them over with us?
Yes. Just so long as our ship's not impounded again.
Exchange, we've got you this leech in a jar.
You always think of me.
I know, right?
One of them might be a little bit twisted up like a towel, but
And as long as I can get a decent enough sample out of it and maybe a little dissection, I could probably still use it for synthesizing things.
Roomba probably cleaned up all the ashes. The other ones. Provided they're not being a lamp right now.
Strange.
Funny, right?
I mean, I suppose if it makes them happy.
Oh, I mean, it
Oh,
is
yeah?
whatever. It's whatever. They do what they want.
Oh, Luna, this is Bria. Bria, this is Luna. Hello?
Luna. I thought this was the ant person.
Yes. Not quite.
Do you have the disguise turned on or not?
She will turn it off, yeah.
Oh. Well, that's illegal. I like
The
it.
police.
No.
Indeed.
I mean, currently, according to some people, so is my entire existence, so... Shall we get aboard?
Of course. Where do you want me, Tad?
So where you been, where have you been held up? You've been in one of the spare rooms, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's fine. There's, yeah, just make yourself comfy.
All
Sure,
right.
once
I wa-
we've got a few things off this ship, we'll be able to sort of sit down and talk properly.
Right.
Of course.
All right. There are a fuck ton of weapons
Yeah.
on board. I don't think that's a surprise.
Nah.
So you've got the rocket launcher, you've got more grenades, you've got some body armor, you've got a shield projector, which might be useful if you want that. There's also another flamethrower, but this one is, actually usable by you guys.
Mm.
Where's Nobahog?
I'm here.
Ah, good, you're safe.
Yeah, so I think now that we're off planet, he'll probably feel a little bit better.
Yes,
Understandably.
I don't really want to deal with all of this stuff.
Understandable. Let's get you settled so that, well, you can come down from having quite such a rough time.
Speaking of rough times, now that we're on the ship, is Bria still around your shop, or is she going to
She's in a separate room.
her? Okay, so now that we have a moment, we don't have to do anything about it right now, but I would preferably soon, because something happened on this ship while we were dealing with these leeches, or those leeches.
Oh, okay.
something I noticed. I got frustrated to the point where when I swung my gauntlets, it glowed this sort of same burst of reddish orange, but when I made impact, that you remember that large eruption that one day,
Uh-huh.
same thing happened, but it didn't hurt me or Roomba or Tad or Theo. It only specifically targeted the leeches, and it wiped out a fair portion of them.
Then perhaps we can find a way to better focus it so that that's always the case rather than sort of taking specific stimuli. Yes, that could work. Oh,
Stimuli? What do you mean?
well,
Needles?
more. I mean, I'd probably have to do a little bit of needlework to just help your body not tear itself apart under strain.
Wouldn't be the worst thing I experienced. I can handle a needle. I can handle a needle.
But basically, we might be able to train your body to sort of concentrate that energy in a specific point, such as your fist, so that you can still wield it when things are getting rough, and you'll be at less risk of such explosive outbursts that are indiscriminate.
Hmm. I like the sound of that. Suppose we'll have to wait till we're en route and now we're showing the moon. But everybody needs to at least get settled, because I know you've been a little antsy on that ship, and I'll come find you when we got some moments to spare with that. I just want to ensure our newfound guest doesn't really. Is that I'm so wary about her, but
I mean, a certain level of skepticism is healthy. But her connections could aid us in our pursuits. So I can also see Tad's side.
well, it's gonna be hard to avoid her. I mean, it's a big ship, but still, it is whatever. I mean, it's
Well, once we've had a bit of time to try and help you sort of learn manifestation points, I can probably spend time with her, sort of ensuring that, one, she isn't snooping, and two, that she isn't likely to accidentally stumble into anything that would be better not stumbled into.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, space dust. Yeah.
I just don't really want her to end up having her catch me in a vulnerable moment.
Of course, and I will endeavour to try and, where possible, obviously foster friendship, but also ensure that the pair of you don't accidentally set each other off. Playing mediator is not uncommon to me, so it should be a piece of cake.
Just so long she doesn't.
You can hear Kovlex coming up from the hold of the other ship.
Oh shit, God, that sure out, mate.
Hello. I have the. This is a box of grenades. We've got this. I think is a load of missiles for the missile launcher. We've got some tanks of fuel for the flamethrower. That's here, by the way. I think there's some other stuff. Where should I put this?
I think perhaps at least some of the more scary implements there perhaps be best kept in a compartment rather than out in the open.
Yeah.
We got our compartment in that one room, the secret one.
Mhm.
Just
I'll
show me
put
the
them
way.
there. You're not gonna tell anybody, are you?
I mean, I work for you now, so.
Yeah, this way.
We've got a new friend.
He'll show him the way. And where is Dr. Theo right now? Was he in the same as where as everybody else is at?
Huh?
Where's Dr. Theo right now? Was he in there as well?
He's fallen asleep. Eddie.
If you're talking, Eddie, we can't hear you.
I have no idea why, but apparently my microphone pickup is very, very sweet.
Hmm.
Good. He's probably chasing Roomba around trying to repair the damn thing.
Oh. If on the way, would he be on the way? Like
Sure.
showing Kovalex? Okay.
Yeah, you see
Essentially.
you see him. He's trying to pull Roomba out of the trash chute.
Hey,
Not aided
Hey,
by
Doc-
the fact that it's got itself wedged in there.
Squirting WD-40 around the edges.
hey, Dr. Theo.
Sup? Here, could you grab that and pull?
Sup?
Stop.
Oh, I thought you said sup. It's like, I'm having a bit of a problem. He whispers to him. People are getting harder and harder to keep my medication or my pills secret, and later I need to ask you for your advice on what to do. Not now though, but later. When we're en route.
Don't keep them in the box. Take them out, put them in a little jar. At least they won't be labelled. On the other hand, you might just have to make something up, I don't know. Many people take maintenance medication for many, many reasons.
Having pulled the Roomba out of the trash chute, it detaches one of its arms that you were holding onto and scuttles away.
Alright.
The only upside is it's so badly damaged it's not very quick.
Well, I still got concerns, but I'm gonna find you later, and whenever you're got extra time, I just need to talk to you about some things. So I just
Cool.
anyways, Kovalex, it's right this way. He shows him where it's at. Here it is,
Oh.
all the secret place.
Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, I see you've got some grenades already. Okay, I'll just put all these down. Who wants this this thing? Holds up a tactical cloak.
I think I got one. Didn't I pick one up from my little thing for my apartment? Yeah, I think I did. I remember that.
That's a heckin' thing to have in your apartment.
I mean, bounty hunter. Bounty hunter.
I'm trying to find out what he does, but I can't spell.
Well, I'm sure somebody. I'm sure somebody would like that. Just we'll just keep it with the gear, and then if somebody wants it, they can come get it.
It's a camouflagey one that basically does the same sort of vibes as my chameleon mod.
Yeah. I think at this rate, we all get a tactical cloak at some point. That would be all invisible.
Do not give one to the bot. You never see it again.
One, 2, 3. Oh. I mean, I don't mind holding on to it and potentially using it because, unlike my chameleon mod, it means that I have the potential to move a little bit.
Well, it's all yours if you want it.
All right.
It could come in handy if shit goes badly.
We're going to
Oh.
go to the rendezvous. Would you like me to drive us to the rendezvous point?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be on the bridge. Rimba, you behave yourself here, acting all crazy like. You are being a silly goose.
Get fixed up. Get fixed up, please.
Stop it! Get some help.
We're gonna have some things to figure out next time, that's for sure. But I think this is a good place to call it.
Mm-hmm.
We've got stuff on the ship. Yes.
Yep, you've got a Cossacks and you've got a Bria O'Hara for now, although she is not trusted.
Yes.
For some reason, Ozzy trusts the guy who was working for his enemies more than Bria.
Yes. Better the devil
Well-
you know than the devil you don't.
Well, it's the difference is one is a secretive, creepy shadow organization, and the other one's an idiot who just picked the wrong job. It's like there's a difference. Creepy shadow organization, who even though she says she doesn't want to be part of it anymore. It's where Kovalax is he's just kind of a lovable idiot, I suppose. I mean, you can like just from his mannerisms, Ozzy could probably tell that he's wrong place, wrong time.
Mhm.
Whereas Bria, it's there's levels of
There's levels of ineptitude here.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right, so let's do the finishing move.
Mm-hmm.
Do a fucking clothesline. All right, go through your hooks, and we will mark off the ones that applied.
I can no longer perceive as others do, and am susceptible to EMPs that did not apply. So, Dr. Theo knows of my dependency on painkillers, and I must not let anyone else know about my addiction. I think that came up.
Yes.
Yeah, there was a big moment. It's like, hey, what do you about your pills? By the person who doesn't know, and it's like, you son of a bitch.
Ozzy, you'd tell me
Yeah.
if you were ill, wouldn't you?
And what?
Ill. Sick.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, he just says no because he just says no because he kept his pain hidden for a long. He's still keeping that pain, his physical pain hidden
Yeah.
quite a bit. So
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, it came up.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So my newfound unstable powers, has become difficult to control my emotions. Dr. Luminous can help me control my powers. You think it came up enough to warrant application?
Sure.
Because
So
there's
do
a
you
whole
guys?
yeah,
Yeah,
there's
I
a
mean,
thing on
it came up, and the fact that you want Luna's help was, made clear.
right. Yeah. Okay, and I guess that one applied then. If anybody else doesn't have any objections.
Objections from me?
I'd say it
Alright.
makes sense.
And well, maybe in the third one, I don't know if this one. Okay, so Grimcrest has my. I shortened up. Grimcrest has my daughter. I'm gonna take measures to stop Grimcrest company before they can do any further harm against me, my allies, and my daughter. Technically, the whole deal thing was to help save daughter and kind of a favor for favor thing. So I also think that kind of applied a bit.
All right.
Man, that's 3 right there.
Okay then. Who's next?
I'll go next. As he's passed, paints a target on our back. I'll help him leave it, so help me God, and help him find peace. Yes, definitely, I'd say that came up. With his whole, it's okay to be angry, but, think of the bigger picture, you need to, we need to, get you back for your little girl sort of thing.
Mm.
I stole from Lupus O'Hara, and now he's after me. I think it came up a bit, but not enough to warrant a thing.
I mean, it actually came out. A lot more
Yeah.
was revealed today, although you still haven't
Yeah.
explained exactly what happened.
Oh no, I will do once we get the ship out, shipped to the people who want it.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then I have romantic feelings towards Dr. Lillian Luna, and I'm anxious about how she feels about moving forward. Yeah, I think that was a bit of a plot point today as well.
Yeah, there was a bit of some back and forth jealousy stuff there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd agree. That comment that came up. I'd agree.
Yeah, so a fair bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
No, those were my 3.
Obsessed with mysteries didn't come up. Physically heavy clumsy didn't come up. Tad being prone to indiscretions Yeah, kind of, but I don't know. It came up last session and it's just stayed with us. It's not new for this session.
I honestly, I mean,
He did
stuff
take
got
our
revealed.
ship inspector for lunch.
There was a yeah, there was that whole thing there. But there's also wouldn't it also technically, because there's okay, so the whole Luna and Bria thing, wouldn't that also technically count as well for that? Because there are some things going on there, and
I mean, not
I mean,
really.
it didn't
I
really
don't
put us.
think.
It didn't really put us in a situation, really, though.
Yeah,
But
it's just slightly awkward rather than like playing them against each other, which is yeah.
I would like to potentially say that the mystery one, I think it like it's there. It could have. It's I think it was there somewhere. The mystery one regarding the Ruba, which shit. I completely forgot. And I was also gonna mention to Theo that he found some of his tools in Ruba's compartments. I guess it's too late. Would it be too late?
Maybe.
Okay. Then I'll do that next session then.
Yeah.
I mean, I like that the mystery thing with Roomba it's there. I think it's there. Just gotta kind of push more for it. That's
Yeah, I think if you went and made it clear that it isn't just Theo wanting to repair him because obviously he's part of the crew, and more the curiosity of understanding what the shit's up with this robot. Maybe that would sort of make it more obvious that the Hawks are playing.
Yeah.
yeah. And then and when I bring up his taken tools, next time I'll probably help push that further. But yeah, what was your second hook, Eddie?
The second hook is just the clumsy factor.
Oh, okay.
Nothing relevant.
Okay.
Modification, betray my mood didn't apply. Pacifist didn't really apply. Fear didn't really apply. But obviously staying incognito kind of did.
You gave a fake name after all.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't like the
Eddie,
7 in this font. It looks like an upside down 2.
Eddie, I will help you get some cooks next time when we have our downtime stuff. I actually have ideas. I got ideas I can initiate.
I should swap at least one of them anyway.
What I think.
I mean, short version, the problem is that I've got 2 hooks, which are apply these at critical moments to get disadvantage, and it's not appealing to do that. It's, versus hooks, which are I will behave in a certain way.
Yeah.
Those are much better because you can do that when it's not a critical moment where things can go horribly. It's just a curiosity of the system.
What about Roomba's fix? I think they applied. One of them, at least.
Yeah. My loyalty is blinding. Non-consumerism confounds me. And I'm wary of Theo, which, yes.
Yeah, basically
Yeah.
just the one. All right. Okay.
He is the epitome of gnawing off his arm so that he can escape.
Did we complete a mission or contract? Not yet. Did
Not
we learn something new and important about the universe?
Probably. I think so.
I think we just learned more about Tad. For the most part. I don't think, because we never got really any additional information from the whole Grimcrest and Reminatia stuff. Maybe we found a little bit more about the Reminatia stuff.
You know that they have a non-competition agreement, essentially.
Okay. Will that count?
I don't really think so.
Okay, maybe it wasn't enough of a big revelation then. It's hard to think of anything else. Let's see. I mean, there was some information shared on Bria's stuff, Bria's situation. Like the whole Reminatia thing.
We
Like,
learned
there's
of
some
something called a mind key, not that we know what that is.
a mind
Yes.
key. Yeah, that's right.
That could be something new and important about the universe.
Yes.
When was the mind key brought up again? Refresh my memory.
It was during the conversation with
It's brilliant.
Bria.
Oh, okay.
Essentially, Tad's got what could be a brilliant
Oh.
idea or a stupid idea.
And
Oh, I
we'll find out in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I suppose we don't know much. I don't know. I suppose we don't know much about the mind key thing yet to warrant a new thing with the learn. We just know a word. It's a word now.
Yeah,
But
you don't actually know about the word, the mind key.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Did you make a new enemy or thwart an existing enemy?
I mean, we plan on making moves that will make us a new enemy.
Yeah.
The enemy just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah.
We haven't done it.
Yeah.
I think that's more of a once we start putting the plan in motion that it'll count.
Did we? Wait. Okay, never mind. Okay, that would have happened the last session. Never mind. That we thwarted Wardruk's plans where he sent that. Where the hell he sent that thing? That would have been last session then. Because the whole thwarting thing. Because this session was we already did the thing and so I don't think the thwarting really applied here then. It would have last session.
Was there a big moment that hinged on a crucial role?
I mean, the hyperdrive one could have gone very, very badly.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I think that's too generic or too common.
Yeah.
To really count.
Yeah, there wasn't really anything that crucial this session.
Yeah. Next session is probably going to be our big downtime one. I'm looking forward to that.
All right. Did you gain a new ally?
Yes.
All right.
Maybe.
Yes, we did.
Time will tell.
Sure.
Yes, question mark.
All right, fine. Okay, you get 3 XP.
Hey,
That-
lovely stuff.
That's an advancement.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm putting my +1 into calculating. I'm not picking any more moves. I also suggest that you don't pile up on your moves that you will forget. I recommend beefing up your approaches if you haven't done so already.
Then
I
Yeah.
think there's a limit though. Remember, I think we had like I think 2 each. I believe what was.
Yeah.
Up to yeah.
and I'll put one into calculating then.
All right.
You
Last
haven't
time I
maxed out
bought
Slick yet?
I've got a 3 in Slick.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's the
okay.
max.
Yeah. So and the 0 in calculating. I'll leave Alien as it is because I think it's always fun to have a weakness.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, everybody's gonna have high calculator now. Well, all right. At least I still have my dig for clues.
Well, him having a 1 in calculating is not high calculating.
And I could put it in Stalwart.
You could.
Yeah.
Is he a stalwart
Yeah.
friend?
Yeah, I'll put it into Stalwart.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna take Mystic Weapon Master so that way I can get the advantage on keep you cool when avoiding harm from ranged stuff.
I've got villainy now, haven't I?
I'm not sure how does that work? Because I got Mystic Weapon Masters now as well, but I'm just not sure how.
When your Mystic Weapon is the weapon you're currently sort of using, and you manage to take the avoid harm from your volatile roll against a ranged weapon, you've got advantage on doing the keep you cool.
Okay, but when does the keep your cool roll come in?
As one of the things you can do from Firefight, I think. Oh wait, no, maybe not.
And I've just.
It's been a little bit unclear.
I suppose
don't
it
know
just
why.
means that your next keep your cool roll when you've managed to avoid harm.
This is a mystic move, right?
Yeah.
I've picked up villainy as well, haven't I?
Yeah, I believe so.
It means that when you are like trying to keep your cool and you flavor it as using a mystic weapon to avoid harm from ranged weapons, you have advantage.
I'm still not sure what that means. Because would I be using firefight, right? Or
No. This is like the enemies are shooting at you stormtrooper-esque. You are not attacking back, like you're too far away or you're trying to get away,
okay.
and then you it's literally the using lightsaber to block phaser blasts or whatever, like blasters. Blaster
In
fire.
Ozzy's case, he'll just be batting away with
Yeah,
his
exactly.
hands.
Exactly. You are using your mystic weapon to avoid harm from ranged weapons. It would also be, it also gives you it even if you didn't have it before, which you do. so I know I'm master with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I already got my 2 in calculating. I gotta decide what I want to get next, but all right.
Yeah.
Because I think it fits with a pacifism to go for that over other stuff. Just further being no fight, please.
Yeah. You just block. It'd also be a good moment to here. This is how this works, and then it's like a little training montage, I suppose. He's going through Jedi training.
Yep. Next stage of Jedi training is we put him out in the vacuum of space without a suit.
Oh my god! Let me get that modification first.
No, you have to use your force of will to survive.
I'll just be angry. I'll be too angry to die.
Yep. Okay. Well, thank you all for coming, and thank you to everyone who has watched along.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Thank you very much.